Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
William with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
They look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
one thing, Doris. That should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Now DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That's Julius Randle in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Embiid against Randall, and George with the stuff.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
The specter of injury seems to always loom over Paul George's career, Doris.
But Kevin, I think it's very hard for Paul George fans to take out of their mind completely that gruesome injury he suffered. But we've got to give this young man a ton of credit. He has managed his play and his health to a very high level, and still one of the most gifted players this game has seen.
Here's McDaniels, following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Reed in the post, defended by Drummond. Reed gets the bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Paul George grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Maxey in the corner. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That bucket in no time at all. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey, rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he drives in, and Randall throws it down.
Okay, Julius Randle, he excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
Reed with the block. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniel. He's guarded closely, and Reed throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. 1:52 left to play here in the first. Knocks down the three ball.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Down low. Now here's McDaniel. Tight defense on him. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Andre Drummond. Inside, and Reed throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Embiid the screen. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Now here's Randall. Picked by Reed. It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 5 now.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Randall finds Reed. About 3 seconds between shot and gameplay. Edwards, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
George dishes to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Miles Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by Nathaniel. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor. Big-time defensive block.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. 76ers moving the ball around. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now Reed. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by George. Latrey. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one, yes, sir.
You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
to the inside. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Well, this is the all-around game of Julius Randle, right? We think he can score it, board it, but how about that pass?
Here's Maxey. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Drummond. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randle outside. McDaniel sets a screen for Randle. Back to McDaniel. Paul George with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. George with the screen on Randle. Embiid dishes to George. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. And here's Reed. To the paint. Paul George with the steal. Drummond finds George. It's good. This game is all even. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Screen by McDaniel. To the right side. Reed against Drummond. Reed with it. He's got 11. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Grimes passes to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for George. In the corner, Drummond with it. Pass to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Randle. And there's Paul George on the assist by Embiid. George has got the lead up to 2 now for the 76ers. And here is DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Reed. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They're taking a bunch of shots. Give it up for the participants.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Andre Drummond is out there with Embiid. Then it's
My goodness. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And Reed has it in the corner. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid against Randle. Embiid owns the lane.
And looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. McDaniels a screen on Embiid. Randle passes to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by George. George has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. You have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. You have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
DiVincenzo with it. Maxey covering. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Philadelphia leading by 6. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Maxey. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Grimes. To the middle. Here's Drummond. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
Outside Edwards. They need this one. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
It's stolen by Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And the shot goes down.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Embiid with the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Reed against Embiid. Back to Randall. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Embiid the screen. To the inside. Embiid powers it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Randall surveying the D. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, the physicality that Julius Randle possesses, this guy is always proven capable despite defenders nearby.
Drummond with a screen on Randall. Embiid. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Embiid's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He got into... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. The 76ers leading by 4. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Good.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Edwards can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And that one's good. Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Pass to Reed. Randall a screen on Drummond. Reed the pass to Randall. Embiid with the steal. George with the ball. Guarded by Reed. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
A nice shot by George.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
George against McDaniel. Pass to Reed. Drives to the hoop. And Reed throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Over to the wing. Now here's Embiid. Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Randall. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, what a night for Andre Drummond. Effective, consistent on the offensive end.
Pass to Reed. McDaniels a screen on Drummond. Now McDaniels. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Edwards can't hit. The 76ers leading by 5. Maxey passes to George. It's George on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Embiid's got 4 assists now tonight.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Embiid with a screen on McDaniel. George finds Embiid. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket for McDaniels. Now Maxey. Embiid with a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Drummond the screen. Shot clock at 5. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Down low, right wing. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Drummond. Reed with the rebound.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
So the 76ers win it. A narrow win under. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. We've got Julius Randle, Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the shooting guard position. Clock at 4, Gobert with it. Dunn in his pocket. For 3, Randle. Durant pulls it in. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Pass to Reed. Jacks up a three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Booker with it. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks the tray.
Shooting the three with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Left side, McDaniels. Outside Reed. Goes up from the top of the key. Bull grabs the board.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Bull, a screen on Edwards. Booker, the pass to Bull. Back to Booker. From outside the arc. Bull down low. Defended by Gobert. Pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Booker against Edwards. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Beal outside.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
To the paint. Bull, the screen on Randall. Beal, the pass to Bull. Nice dish, and the lay. Layup goes down.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. It's McDaniels on the wing. No good off the back of the rim. The Suns lead by 3. Beal attacking. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. From the wing, Randall can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Bull. Dunn left side. Durant against Reed. Durant, pass to Bull. The layup misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock to win the drought. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And Minnesota making a change here. Minnesota shooting their first free throw tonight.
Julius Randle shooting.
Randall no good on that one. And the Suns pushing it up now. On the wing, Durant. Wide open look. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Outside Reid, takes the 3, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And here's Beal, yet to see a basket, to the middle. Bowl, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Reid, and slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Bol.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Pass to Reid. Edwards looking it over. Back to Reid. Randle outside. Now here's Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
And just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Oh, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker. Down low. Dunn right side. Outside Booker. Durant against Randle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, BA. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Reid for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reid's got 6 points.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Bol. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Here's Booker. They get it back. Here's Durant. The 3 is up. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Beal to the inside. Back to Durant. They need this. KD! What else would you expect?
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Over Bol. Reid can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Offensive board. Three-pointer. Beal. Here's Bol. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Bol's gotten his second bucket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Reed for three. Rebounded by Dunn. And Phoenix shooting just under 40% from the field. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Right side Reed. Wide open. McDaniels passes to Reed. That's in. He's shooting 3 for 10 from the floor now.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Up top, Booker. Reed defending. Back to Booker. The 3-ball. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Now Randall. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Striking as fast as he can. Randall catches the defense unprepared with the pull-up.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Booker. Here's DiVincenzo. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Lets it go from deep. Booker no good. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And rejected. Beal with it, picked up by Reed. Beal surveying the D, knocks it down from distance. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. DiVincenzo with it, outside McDaniels. Pass to Reed. For 3, Randall. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the screen by Bull. Durant, the pass to Bull. Out to Beal. The 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Reed, good.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Screen by Durant. Beal, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, guarded by Durant. Randall inside. Durant's there. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Here's Durant. 21 points in the game. 1:27 left in the third quarter. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Bold. Tries again. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Bull drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside McDaniels. For three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 43 seconds left in the third. Back to Dunn. Pass to Bull. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Reed to screen on Booker. Outside Reed. Takes a three. Fires in the triple. Reed's got 14 points.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Booker against DiVincenzo. Pass to Durant. This one for three. Here's Dunn over McDaniels. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off from deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from the team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And a look now at the 5 for the get up, Anthony Edwards.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Booker, the pass to Durant. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
Phoenix leading by 8. There's a screen by Bull. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Pass to Reed. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Fires for 3.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
DiVincenzo can't hit. It's Beal on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. They get the rebound. Back to Beal. Down low. Second chance shot. A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Outside Booker. Launches it. Right side Bull. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Beal, the pass to Durant. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 12. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall against Durant. Beal outside. For three, Booker. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Pass to Durant. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Randall can't hit.
2 minutes remaining.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Booker.
For your Suns, Devin Booker. Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Timberwolves trail by 11. McDaniels up top. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Pass to Booker. A minute and a half left in the final quarter. 18 feet out. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Randall. Durant's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Edwards. There's 42 seconds left in the game. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. To the middle. Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 13.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And so here's Phoenix. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo against Booker. Fires from way outside. The shot, no good. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Tatum drives in, and so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. Here's Porzingis. Tatum with a screen on Reed. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Stolen by Reed. Up top, Edwards. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, here they come. It's stolen by Brown. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the game going here with the first basket for Boston.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Here's Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Tatum. Just to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Picked by Reed. McDaniels against Brown to the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Edwards dishes to Randall. Fires it up. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look, just couldn't find the mark.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And the Celtics with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Here's Tatum, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
McDaniels finds Randall. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum with the screen on it.
2 minutes.
Holiday looking for an opening. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Puts one up from 19. Rebound, Minnesota. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Randall a screen on Holiday. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. That one doesn't go. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. A miss that time would have put him up. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. And there's the drive. Reed with the block. Randall a screen on White. Edwards kicks to Reed. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Outside, Porzingis tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 3. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Reed the pass to McDaniels. To the paint. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pass to Brown to stop the run. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Brown outside. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Randall against Tatum. 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Here's White. And the 3 ball is good. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Tatum with the screen on McDaniel. Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense.
Here's Holiday. Julius Randle with the rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Second shot opportunity. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Celtics trail by 3. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And the wide open shot from Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Porzingis inside, guarded by Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
White looking around. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
McDaniels kicks to Randall. McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Randall against Tatum. There's the drive. Porzingis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And that's 10 points for Porzingis.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Up top, Reed. Guarded by Porzingis. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DiVincenzo's got 6 here in this quarter. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Porzingis against Reed. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Reed throws it down.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Brown with the screen on Randall. Tatum against Randall. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. It's up a 3. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Porzingis against Edwards. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 6. And Reed has it in the corner. Fires the 3. Boston grabs the miss. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reed after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster's different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a culture.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Reed with a screen on Tatum. And stolen by Tatum. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, it sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. DA, we thank you for that. Here's Porzingis, and it's all evened up. Porzingis has got 16.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall is screen on Howard. From downtown. And Boston with the rebound. Outside, White. Tatum on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Out to Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
The Timberwolves, Julius Randle shooting
1:16 left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Randall with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Back to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Great open look there. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's the fast break. Tatum against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Randall. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday with the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Timberwolves ahead, finishing the quarter on a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards. The star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on White.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Randall taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Celtics trail by 7. White with it. Picked up by Edwards. And the basket by Tatum.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Randall kicks to Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game. Holiday dishes to Brown. Tatum on the wing. Out to Porzingis. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randall against Tatum. Outside Edwards. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Picked by Randall. Edwards with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. 4 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And White kicks to Brown. Takes it inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Porzingis, and he drops it in from the low post.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Now Randall. And Reed has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reeves got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Tatum looking around. Here's Porzingis. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 8 rebounds in this game. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
And he just lulls the defense to sleep at times with his handle before pulling up. You can't back off this guy. That's just inviting trouble.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum downhill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
At the line for 2 shots.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
59 seconds left to play here in the 4th. DiVincenzo against Holiday. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 6-point game.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Here's Randall. The Timberwolves again can't hit. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
DiVincenzo with it. And So Minnesota takes the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the 3.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Embiid passes to Drummond, and Drummond with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
There's a screen by Bol. Booker finds Beal. Inside, here's Durant. Can't cash it in from close range. Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And so here's Phoenix. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Booker surveying the D. Beal to pass to Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Booker's got 5.
And I like how Booker is selective taking threes. Makes it count when he does take one.
George outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Screen by Embiid. George for 3. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Booker, the pass to Bol. Yep, that one goes.
Really good screen that time. Then Bol with the quick roll.
The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Phoenix leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Drummond. And he lays it in on the break.
Excellent D from Maxey that time. Getting the steal and starting the break.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Durant inside. Embiid's there. Done. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
At the line for the Suns.
And he can't hit the second.
Taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. 76ers trail by 6. And it's Drummond off the drive. And Drummond with the jam.
Driving in, Drummond is like a huge cannonball. I mean, the defense is helpless to stop that jam.
To the paint. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
you know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Drummond to screen on Durant. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable. Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Pass to Grimes. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Oh, it's blocked by Bol.
You've got to be aware of Bobo. He's got a 7'8" wingspan. If you are anywhere near him, back up even more to make sure you can get that shot off.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. 5 ticks left in the first. George, no good. Bol. He's been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in a small forward.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
To the left side wing. Pass to Durant. Bol, a screen on Embiid. For 3, Durant. Drummond grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey on the wing. Here's Grimes, pounded by Beal. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Misses from close range. The Suns leading. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. There's a screen. Embiid with it. Done in his pocket. George for 3. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, BA, you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
He takes it in. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To the inside. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And once Bol gets going, catches fire, he stays with it, which is bad news for the opponent.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Maxey with it. There's the 3. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bol, a screen on Embiid. Durant, pass to Booker. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Sixers trailing And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
Yeah, it's really hard to distract Paul George when he goes into a shot. I mean, even though the defense is there and made the obvious foul, doesn't seem to bother him.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Durant against George. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from the high post. Durant's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Now here's Drummond, defended by Dunn. Drummond with the ball. Give him 8. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Three-pointer Embiid. They grab their own miss. Drummond with the bucket.
One of the key components of Drummond's game, he's an intimidating presence on the offensive glass.
1:03 left in the second period. Booker. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Grimes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Booker with it. Picked up by Embiid. Bowl, no good. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-4 run. Grimes, the pass to George. Drummond against Bull. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. His shot won't fall. Solid defense from Bull. Suns trail by 7. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Bull, a screen on Maxey. Down low. That's good from Bull on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Cleveland. They're measuring up that shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Bull getting it done today.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
We've got George. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Bull. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, George can really change pace quickly. He's excellent at drawing physical contact.
George hits them both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 9-point game. He shoots. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
Booker, the pass to Bull, and
finished off by Bull.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, "Since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me." And Embiid said of Maxey, "He's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else." Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you.
The defense doing all they could against Bo. I mean, he's so tall, it's hard to defend it.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Philadelphia leading by 8. Here's Maxey. Inside. Pass to Grimes. Back to Embiid. The three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Screen by Durant. Now here's Dunn. George defending. Dunn, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now Drummond. 14 points for him. Shoots. Here's George. Baseline jumper. Rebounded by Dunn. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like seeing Bo be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
George finds Embiid. Bull against Drummond. Over Bull. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Everything the big man does is working right now. It's Andre Drummond's night. Keep that ball coming to him.
Outside Bull. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bull's got 23 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Drummond against Bull. Drummond inside. 16 points for him. Yep, that one's good.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Beal outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Maxey passes to Drummond. George scanning the floor. Back to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Philadelphia the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker, the pass to Dunn. Outside Bull. Now Durant. There's the screen by Bull. To the inside. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Maxey with it. Durant covering. Dunn with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. KD jams it straight down.
And when they need it most, they show us some clutch play on both ends of the floor.
Drummond against Bol. Drummond inside. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Maxey. Here goes Booker to the paint. Outside Bol to tie it up. Pure from three-point range. Bol's got 28.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Three-pointer Embiid. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Embiid against Durant. Pass to Bol. Now Durant. 6 to shoot. Bol, a screen on Embiid. Durant with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Embiid can't hit. For Phoenix, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And finished off by Bol.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Here's the 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The 3, George on target from range.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now here's Drummond. And they pick up 2. Drummond's got 11 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. And Maxey, here we go. And stolen by Bol. And here they come. Pushing it up now. Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on it, even if you may risk a foul.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
George's shot is good.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Bol. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. .59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Count it! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Booker against Maxey.
An act defensive shooter. Booker is clever at finding ways to attract fouls on the way up.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Booker. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Expect them to take their time to strip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Down low. Money.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Inside. Here's Bull.
Yes! That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you gotta love that action.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's George. Drummond with the screen. Clock at 6. It's George on the drive. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Shot clock at 3. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Here's Booker. No good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, Doris, both these teams have the luxury of a very deep bench.
No doubt, Kevin. A lot of talent on both rosters. What that means is the defenses need to be active and aware even when substitutions are made, because the next basket can come from absolutely any guy on the floor.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And it's Brown missing. Drummond passes to Grimes. Here's Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target.
The shortest three in the game, Maxey, solid from that corner.
Holiday against Maxey. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And here is Drummond. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Driving the lane. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Porzingis. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Here's Holiday. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside, George. 5 on the clock. Here's Maxey. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Grimes. Porzingis against Drummond. Embiid from outside. Great D that time from Tatum. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to talk with Nick Nurse for a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Holiday with it. Maxey covering. The 76ers leading by 5. Let's go. Shot by Grimes. No good. The Celtics have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And White kicks to Porzingis. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Good on the short little jump shot.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Pass to Grimes. Here's Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Tatum. Embiid dishes to Drummond. Here's Grimes. White covering. Maxey, no good. Celtics trail by 3. White the pass to Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got 6.
I'll tell you, at 7'3" to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Embiid inside. Drummond. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. He has 6.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Paul George. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start this second quarter. Here's Maxey. Takes it off the glass. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
A 3 from Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's to Porzingis. Brown deciding where to go with it. Boston needs to get off a shot. Not as good in the 76ers lead. He's cut to just 3 points on the basket from Tatum.
You see, Jason Tatum doesn't get hurried under duress of the clock, just trusts in his ability to make shots.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin? Wow.
I love it, though, D.A. I got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. It's hauled in by George. The 76ers leading by 5. Into the lane. Shot by Grimes. No good. Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. Shot by Grimes. No good. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. 1:41 left in the first half. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Here's Tatum. He has 7. A minute 20 left in the first half. Pass to Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George. You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it'd probably be the three-point shot.
And that one's good. Drummond.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Now Tatum. Out to the wing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Maxey passes to Drummond. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Poked away. And here's Porzingis. He's got 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Pass to Grimes. From deep, George. Here's Drummond. And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Now here's White. It'll count. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first half. What adjustments do you need to make?
I thought we got pretty good shots, and if we're not going to score...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Boston, the small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Holiday kicks to White. To the inside. Porzingis can't hit. The 76ers shooting well. 50% from the floor. Short. Rebound Boston. White left side. Brown outside. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
76ers trailing. And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
Shot clock at 3. Fires for 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porzingis kicks to White. No good on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Grimes. Drummond with it. Headed by Porzingis. Drummond in the post. He's against Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
White looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And we talk about Derek White, Doris. How impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end. Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Embiid. In the corner, George with it. Here's Grimes for the lead. Here's Drummond, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. It's to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 18 points.
Well, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Now here's Embiid. Outside, George. Here's Grimes. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Holiday against Maxey. Tatum with it. He's got 9 off his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. .114 left in the third. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Holiday finds Tatum. Oh, Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 3. And Tatum driving. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Pass to Grimes. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Holiday against Maxey. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
12 seconds left to play here in the third. Drummond with a screen on Holiday. 4 seconds left. It's not going to go for him. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Boston on top. They're up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Drummond. Paul George is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
The Celtics with the lead. Holiday surveying the floor. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Pass to Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. George passes to Embiid. And here is Drummond. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. To take the lead. No good on that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Good D by Embiid.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Outside, George. Here's Grimes. White covering. Shot by Grimes. No good. Holiday goes in. Pass to White. Brown outside. Drills it from outside. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
For 3. Now here's Embiid. Here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Back to Drummond. Shot clock at 2. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum with a screen on Drummond. Here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Over Drummond. Tatum no good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Grimes. Up and in on the layup.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Tatum against Embiid. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Celtics. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Inside. Brown against George. Driving inside. Pass to Grimes. Now Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Outside, George. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
Holiday against Maxey. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Out to Porzingis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 24 points for Porzingis.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And that one, good. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And it goes down 2 points.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Porzingis, king it over. White finds Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. A high post shot. Porzingis can't hit.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so they foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second shot. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek White. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2.
It's the first that brings them within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take it. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Let's hear it for the starting.
Both of these teams get the benefit of having a deep roster.
Yeah, it's a luxury these days, honestly. Resting stars, truly trusting your second unit, all keys to a successful and well-rested squad.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Kept alive. It's blocked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Randle outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randle, but he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
2 shots.
And Randle drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
George for 3, sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
The 76ers have called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Drummond. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Embiid inside. Guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 2. The shot by Drummond, no good. Edwards against Embiid. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Pass to Grimes. And here's Drummond. Here's Embiid. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Second chance effort. Philadelphia with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Randle. Inside. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Gobert's got 6.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Drummond with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Grimes the pass to Drummond. For 3, Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast. Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Here's Randall, and there's the drive. Joel Embiid with the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
George passes to Drummond. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Embiid. To the middle. From 8 feet away, it's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Maxey. George against McDaniels. Now here's Randall. He's closely guarded. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Maxey passes to Drummond. No luck on that one. Good D by Gobert. Minnesota leading by 6. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Randall with the jam.
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops for Randall. 23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Drummond. George, a screen on Randall. George outside. Here's Grimes, guarded by Edwards. Back to George. Over McDaniels. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And they recover it. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. That 3's off the mark. 76ers trail by 9. Pass to Embiid. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards, and he drives in. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's Edwards. Down low. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And the jam by George.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to McDaniels. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Maxey surveys. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Right side McDaniels. Randall, a screen on George. Outside, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Maxey. Out to the right wing. Embiid inside, guarded by Edwards. Here's Drummond. Here's Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Oh, Embiid, stay out of his way.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
McDaniels a screen. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 6.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
They've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Paul George. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
George drives in. It's blocked by Gobert. Randall outside. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Embiid from outside. The Sixers with another miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
76ers trail by 14. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Here's Drummond. George for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. It's McDaniels on the wing. George defending. Good on the shot. McDaniels got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Here's Gobert. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Shot to stop the run. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. McDaniels finds Randall. McDaniels a screen. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. George with the block.
Yeah, rejecting the try there. George firing up his guys.
Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Pass to Gobert. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Good work defensively by Drummond.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Maxey against Randall. And here's Drummond. Lets it go from 11. The bank shot, no good. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Shot is good by Edwards.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Gobert against Drummond. We've got 1:23 left in the third. He had his back to the basket for over 5 seconds. That'll be a turnover. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. No good from outside. 76ers trail by 17. George drives in, and the layup is good off the glass. George has got 12 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Randall, a screen on Maxey. DiVincenzo against Maxey. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the middle. Randall inside. Embiid's there. Randall, good. Randall's got 7 points here in the quarter. Looking to get it going. The shot by Drummond, no good. Here's DiVincenzo. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sound. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Minnesota. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. The Timberwolves lead by 17. It's Edwards on the wing from about 19. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The 76ers shooting poorly at only 28%. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. George with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And the jam by Drummond.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. McDaniels finds Gobert. Randle outside. Picked by Gobert. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16, and it's good. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randle looking crafty at creating for himself there. It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Now here's Randle. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the paint. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
George against McDaniels. And the jam by Drummond.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Embiid against Randle. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Outside McDaniels. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Down by 15. Pass to Randle. Here's Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline try. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
McDaniels against George. Randle, the pass to McDaniels. Randle on the screen. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Embiid. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 13. Embiid finds Drummond. Back to Embiid. A minute 37 left in the game. Got it. That gives him a double-double.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Gobert passes to Randle. Picked by Gobert. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Maxey. Here's Gobert. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid, high post. Randle's there. Now here's Drummond. Defended by Gobert. And he's whistled for the 5-second violation. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
His range and timing protecting the rim, he blocked a lot of shots and altered even more.
DiVincenzo can't hit. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 13-4 run. And it's Maxey missing. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Timberwolves ball.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center, filling out the middle. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns to the middle and finished off by KD.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. DiVincenzo against Booker. At the top of the key, Durant and Bull wide open. He shoots, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Randall passes to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Last year, Coach, as you know, the Timberwolves making it to the Western Conference Finals.
Yeah, that equaled their deepest run in team history, dropping that series to the Mavs. Minnesota has never been to the finals, one of 5 franchises who've yet to get there.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly in there with the strong finish.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Going inside, and Bull pulls it down. Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Beal with it. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Beal the pass to Durant. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant. Bull's got 5 points so far.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the three in today's game.
Now here's Gobert. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
The shot by KD, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Outside Edwards. It's deflected. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns leading by 7. Beal gets a wide open look. They get the rebound. Outside for Durant. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Beal finds Booker. Bol is screen on Edwards. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. It's good.
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
To the inside. Gobert with the defensive effort.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bol's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Beal kicks to Booker. Suns moving the ball around. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Julius Randle with the rebound. And now Minnesota on the fast break. And it's finished off by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now Kevin Durant. Screened by Bol. Fires away from way outside. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 1. We'll take a quick break, then get you. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
On the court for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Stolen by McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Beal. Fires the 3. Edwards, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant, the pass to Dunn. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Gobert against Dunn. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
KD passes to Dunn. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Outside for Randall. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got the lead up to 1 now for the Timberwolves. Booker against DiVincenzo. KD a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. Beal against Edwards. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Durant. To the left wing. Dunn finds Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. To the paint. Here's Bol. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. 11 points for Bol.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker the pass to Bol. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:20 left in the second quarter. Randle outside. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Randle from outside. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Down low. Randle finds Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. And he's good on the 3-ball. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammate.
Snatched up. 26 seconds left to play here in the half. KD against Randle. Here's Bol. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Randle. It's Edwards on the wing. Launches it. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
How about that triple to put a cap on?
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Bol.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Bol, a screen on Randle.
What effort from Randle putting in work on the defensive end.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes to size, not just up front, but on the wings. They're long and athletic, but it all comes down to execution, and they get it done.
Dunn with a screen on Randle. KD passes to Dunn. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim. Anthony Edwards.
Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Booker. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Booker. Can we talk about this every night? So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Randall finds McDaniel. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. McDaniels passes to Randall. Back to McDaniel. 3 on the clock. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Beal.
And when Beal is locked in like this defensively, he takes this team to another level.
Randall, a screen on Beal. Floats it up for Randall. Durant with the steal.
Great job preventing that ball.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, boy, he's going to show you something special.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Inside, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Roll a screen on DiVincenzo. Kicks it out to Booker, and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. The rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal the pass to Booker. 1:19 left to play in the third. Outside Durant, lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. You know, Coach, what more can you ask? The reigning 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert.
Well, Kevin, since you asked, his impact in the playoffs hasn't always been the same as during the regular season. That's got to be the next step.
Booker dishes the ball. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Gobert with a screen on Booker. Out left to the wing. McDaniels finds Gobert. It's hauled in by the Suns. Bulls got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo. The drive by Booker. Outside for Beal. Off target from outside. Down against McDaniel. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant just inside the line. The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 7. And fourth quarter basketball. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the small forward position.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. And that one is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Durant. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's McDaniels. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Come on. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And done with the slam.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
Beal against Edwards. Randall a screen on Beal. Edwards can't hit. Suns trail by 7. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Dunn. No good from outside. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here on free throw coming up.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Booker the pass to Durant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Randall. Nice defense from KD. Suns trail by 13. KD a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Picked by Randall. To the wing right side. And stolen by Booker. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Durant lays it in. KD's got it back down to within single digits for Phoenix. Here's DiVincenzo. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Edwards. Randall outside. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. McDaniels. That shot, no good. Done with some nice D. Beal dishes to Durant. Over Randall. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 6 here in this quarter. Here's Edwards. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Minnesota leading by 6. DiVincenzo with it. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so the Timberwolves take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they execute.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson at the table with Basketball Royal. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Graham.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. Porzingis against DiVincenzo. Porzingis passes to White. Buries it from 3.
Part of White's expanding game is the attention to his jump shot, and he's made great improvement in that area.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Gobert in the high post. Boston pulls it in. Deflects the pass. Randall with a steal. White with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
And we're about a minute into the first. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Tatum. He shoots it. The shot no good. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Randall against White. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. McDaniels covering. Porzingis for 3. Again, the miss by Boston. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Picked by Gobert. For 3, Randall. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to White. Over Edwards. White can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Now Randall. Now Edwards, defended by Brown. Randall, a screen on Brown. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. From the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Out on his own on the break. Tatum gets the bucket.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist from Randall.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis. When you're 7'3", though, doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
Inside. And Gobert with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
There's Tatum with the three. McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw in this game.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Gobert with a screen on Tatum. 5 on the clock. Randall can't hit. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Pass to Gobert. Over Porzingis. Gobert. Gobert with the follow.
Excellent putback by Gobert. Perfect timing, reading that ball off the rim.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Randall on the screen for 3. DiVincenzo. Hauled in by Brown.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Randall against Porzingis. Tatum on the drive. They kick it out to Porzingis. Randall with a steal. DiVincenzo finds Randall. He drops it from range. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Pass to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Randall, pass to Gobert. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Porzingis, big strides. Outside Holiday. Pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porzingis. Minnesota with a rebound. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Brown. Now here's Randall. From deep. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown with it. Holiday from long range, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good there. Tatum with some nice D. White, the pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McDaniels against Holiday. Gobert up top. Minnesota again missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's White. And it comes off the front of the rim. Minnesota in the lead. McDaniels passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers.
Oh!
Whoa! An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Holiday. For 3, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 6 points.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Porzingis misses. Outside, DiVincenzo. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Rudy Gobert really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Randle with a steal. Now McDaniels. Still no points. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Celtics.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Boston has possession. 6-point game. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's DiVincenzo. He has 6. Pass to McDaniels for 3. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in the game, and he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. DiVincenzo with it. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gobert with a screen on White. Edwards, the pass to Gobert.
You look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
Tries to break his ice. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Randall, a screen on Holiday. The drive by DiVincenzo. Gobert finds Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Minnesota again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Here's Gobert. It counts, and the foul. That one on Tatum.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Out to DiVincenzo. Tatum against Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Outside McDaniels. From downtown, that's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to White, who poked away. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Holiday with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Porzingis. 4-3. Oh, KP with the 3.
Porzingis aggressive and effective tonight from start to finish. Coach is smiling all night long.
Randall against Tatum. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
The kick out to White. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Randall. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are.
The previous play is under.
Sure, they got it right before we go to the 4th.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
Exactly. Making certain the right call was made. They've done a great job of speed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And Tatum, here we go. Oh, look out! A strong take by Tatum.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Picked by Gobert. White against Randall. Outside Edwards. Back to Randall. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Porzingis misses. Minnesota leading by 7. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. He's covered by Holiday. Randall against Tatum. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And he sinks the second. And here's Randall. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Celtics trail by 7. White for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. McDaniels passes to Gobert. The Frenchman, Gobert.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randall. Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to Tatum. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Randall against Tatum. Gobert inside. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Goes up again. And he lays it up and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Tatum with a screen. Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. Lets it fly. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket. And now an 8-point Minnesota lead.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot block.
Oh, got that one up quick. Porzingis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Brown. Pass to Gobert. Porzingis grabs the board. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Let's go with a three. Porzingis grabs the board. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And it's Tatum missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Here's Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. Second shot opportunity. McDaniels from long range. The shot no good. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This one was in the alley. Thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup for the visiting.
And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2. To the paint. Here's Bol. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 4-point game. Now Booker. Bol, a screen on George. Booker the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
And with this core of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Oubre, good.
I tell you, Kelly Oubre Jr. can play with confidence on the interior, and that's a result of his vertical.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Booker against George. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Wow. He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He doesn't get the second one. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. Back to Oubre. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. 6 to shoot. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Pass to Iguodala. They set the screen. Outside, Beal. Driving to the basket. That one's rebounded by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. That one goes in. Oubre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together, involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
1:52 left to play in the first. Here's George. Driving in. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Bol, a screen on George. To the middle. Bol can't hit.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Back to Embiid. Phoenix grabs the miss. Got a piece of it. Here's Booker. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers lead it. Outside, George. Beal against Embiid. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Now here's Beal. Still without a basket. It's Beal on the wing. To the inside. Bull. It's Drummond with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket is good. Embiid's got 8.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Here's Philadelphia. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Oubre can't get it to go. Beal with it. To the paint. And finished off by KD.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Iguodala in its center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now, here's George. Drummond in the post. Outside for George. Drummond with a screen on Booker. Here's George. Here's Drummond. The layup off target. Suns trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Bull, a screen on Oubre. KD passes to Bull. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Bull's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Suns. And George kicks to Embiid. Drummond with it. Now guarded by Booker. Really left alone that time.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Pass to Iguodala. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. Oubre, left side. Embiid against Bull. There's the pick. To the left side wing. Embiid trying to break loose.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bull uses it to perfection to block shots. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And here are the 76ers now. The Suns getting the bucket. Here's Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Boy, how about the quick elevation by Andre Drummond? Doesn't miss an opportunity when it's that easy.
Down low, here's Iguodala. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Grimes. Beal with the steal. And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 4 this quarter. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's George, following the score by Phoenix. Grimes. Drummond sets the screen for George. And then George with the jam.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Outside for Beal. It's stolen. Embiid against Booker. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. And it's Bull that time on the assist from Booker. Bull's got 14 points.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Oubre, a screen on Bull. It's Drummond with the drive.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Now here's Embiid, guarded closely. Here's Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Releases. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, we direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so here's Phoenix. Durant, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2. Inside. Pass to Bull. KD looking around. Here's Iguodala.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Booker the bounce pass. Iguodala, no good. Philadelphia leading by 6. Oubre can't get it to go. Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low. Here's Iguodala. Misses from close range. And for the 76ers, they're shooting really well. 54% from the floor. The Suns shooting here about 46% for the game. Beal can't get it to go. Drummond working against Booker. To the inside. Embiid inside. 15 points in the game. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Suns trail by 6. And here's Booker. Here's Iguodala. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
To the paint. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. Here's Oubre. Pass to Drummond. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, that's just an excellent possession from this team. When you set up Andre Drummond down low, you're going to either take contact, get to the foul line, score it. So productive inside.
And both free throws good for Drummond. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. With the drive, and that one's good. Iguodala.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got the lead, back up to 10 now for the 76ers. To the middle, here's Iguodala.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Pass to Grimes. Booker against George. His 3-pointer's off the mark. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. And Booker kicks to Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Oubre. And it's denied. They recover it. George with the ball. Now Bol defending. Suns trail by 8. Durant dishes to Beal. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Oubre outside. George looking around. Embiid with a screen on Booker. George passes to Embiid. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Iguodala, no good. The 76ers leading by 10. Outside, George. Inside, here's Embiid. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
36 seconds left to play in the third. Yep, that one goes.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shot by Grimes, no good. Suns trail by 14, and Beal kicks to Bol. Booker in the corner. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, the miss by Booker. Here's Grimes. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. That free throw, no good.
Clinton Grimes, 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers riding a 15-point lead at the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bol out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Drummond with a screen on Beal. Grimes passes to Drummond, and stolen by Bol. And here's Booker from the arc. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid wide open. Gets a very good look and converts. Embiid's got 23 points. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Iguodaro, no good. The 76ers leading by 12. Outside, George. Count that bucket. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Durant, no good. Philadelphia shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Now Drummond. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Clock at 6. Pass to Grimes. Beal with the block.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
Suns trail by 14. Here's Booker. There's a good screen. Booker taking the hit.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid finds George in the corner. Drummond with it. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Booker against George. Here's Iguodaro. Back to Booker. Over George. Booker, no good. The 76ers leading by 14. Down low. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bull. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now on the night. From deep, George. And the 76ers get it back. Goes back up. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Screen coming.
Embiid from outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns trail by 16.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Joel Embiid.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Grimes with the bucket.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
George with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Fires from way outside. Can't get it to fall. So it's Philadelphia winning this one. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Dorisburg.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And here's Tatum. Brown, a screen on Drummond. Tatum from long range. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. He goes up. And Drummond with the jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. George against Holiday. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now. Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more. And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms to just gobble up second chance opportunities?
Porzingis in the post. Embiid covers. Porzingis sets a screen. The kick to Tatum. It's stolen by Drummond. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but Coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Drummond. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. To stop the drought. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Brown. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George scanning the floor. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Celtics trail by 9. The drive by Tatum. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grimes, the pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Holiday. Fires the 3. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
A strong finish push to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Drives to the hoop. Boston with a rebound. Right side, White. Outside, Tatum. And here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond to screen on Holiday. Oh, and the dunk by George!
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's White. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. He had solid production this quarter with... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Paul George, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. Here's Brown. Off with the layup.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Embiid against Porzingis. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Launches a three. And he buries his first look.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Tatum inside. Here's Porzingis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
George finds Oubre. George against Tatum. George's shot is off. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Trailing by 5. Here's Tatum. Drummond grabs the miss. So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as many as 11. And he makes it. Grimes has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Boston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. Drummond with the ball. And stolen by Brown. Jumps up. On the break, Jaylen Brown.
What an effort by Brown, outrunning everyone else for that little solo break.
And the jam by Drummond.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Tatum with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Brown passes to Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
The Sixers lead by 4. Here's George. And Porzingis with the block. Brown looking around. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oubre against Porzingis. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. George with it, now guarded by White. Nice shot by George. George has got 8 points.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact into his finish.
Pass to Tatum.
Sixers foul. Quentin Grimes. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drummond against Tatum. Outside, Brown. And the 3 off target. The Sixers lead by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. When we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Grimes. Pass to Drummond. And here's Oubre. Defended by Brown. Embiid. 43 seconds left in the first half of this game. Celtics trail by 4. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Pass to Grimes. 19 seconds left in the second period. Back to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Embiid can't hit.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
George finds Embiid. The 17-footer. No good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Oubre gets it to go.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
The Celtics shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Brown, a screen on Drummond. Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Drummond, a screen on Holiday. Here's George. Drummond passes to George. Now here's Oubre. Drummond with the screen. Oubre finds Drummond. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. 6 points for him. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Good work defensively by Oubre. And so George will bring it up for the 76ers. And here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And Brown with the stuff.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Brown. The Sixers trailing. Now George. Give him 8. Pass to Drummond. Out to Oubre. And a miss there on the triple.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Brown with it. Picked up by Embiid. Brown can't hit. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now Drummond. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Oubre's got 6.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Paul George, second personal foul, second team foul.
Here's Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Boston trailing. Holiday finds Brown. Tatum with it. Guarded now by George. Tatum against George. Outside Holiday. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Grimes, the pass to George. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by White.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Porzingis. Lots of room. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oubre on the wing. Puts up a 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Oubre. He's got 15.
Putting his impressive accuracy to work, Embiid surprises the defense by taking a deep 3.
Here's Tatum. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Grimes. Lays it up and banks it in. Grimes has got 7. Boston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Holiday against George. Down low. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum looking it over. Outside Holiday. White for 3. That shot missing. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's George. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Embiid. From downtown. They get it back. Oubre with it. Beyond the arc. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Brown for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 11. Left side, Oubre. The 3-ball. Knocks down the long J. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Knocked loose. Kicks it to George. And stolen by Holiday. There's Tatum with the 3. Paul George pulls it in. The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Porzingis finds White. Launches a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Tatum, a screen on Oubre. Brown against Oubre. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Drummond with the screen. George with it. Picked up by Tatum. That's good from Drummond. On the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Outside Porzingis. 3-pointer off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Now here's Oubre. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. For 3. George. Boston with a rebound. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter.
Sixers foul. Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left to play in the fourth. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Drummond, a screen on Holiday. George passes to Drummond. Embiid from outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. White finds Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on George. 5 on the clock. Tatum from long range. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by George. White for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 2-point Philadelphia lead.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And it's Tatum missing. Now Philadelphia with it. They've led by as many as 11. George outside. seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. White with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Ooh, here's White on the drive. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Embiid from outside. And he drills the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So it's the 70s. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed up for the tip. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Stan, this should be a fun one. A clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the two-guard spot. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Drummond a screen. George dishes to Drummond. Randall with some nice D. Now the Timberwolves with it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Now, here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. From the stripe, 5 to shoot. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Grimes passes to Drummond. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 6 points for Joel Embiid. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Gobert finds Randall. Here's McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Here's Randall after the made shot from Joel Embiid to the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Drummond with it. Now defended by Randall. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Grimes passes to Embiid. Oubre, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels kicks to Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. A rebound by the Timberwolves. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Mr. Gobert. And here is DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Grimes. Oubre, good. Oubre's got 5 now.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Randle passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The 76ers leading by 8. Oubre off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Randle passes to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got 3 assists now in this one.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Offline with his 3. Here's Grimes, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
From the high post. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Now, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Philadelphia?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Inside. Gobert, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. It's stolen by Edwards. Randle outside. Shoots over Oubre. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. George passes to Grimes. Embiid with it. He's got 8. Physical play by Embiid inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
McDaniels finds Randle. Back to McDaniel. Shot clock at 5. No good from the wing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Oubre passes to George. At 3 off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oubre against Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
To the paint. It's tipped. Driving, it's Edwards. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from McDaniel.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Back to Embiid. Gobert with the block. Randle outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with 8, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Embiid the screen. From deep. Again, Embiid missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gobert can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 5. He takes it in, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now, here's Oubre. He has 5, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
McDaniels against Oubre. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by DiVincenzo. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And Edwards with the stop.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quick.
Embiid, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Embiid. Oubre dishes to George. Gobert pulls it in. Outside Edwards. Over Oubre. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been at. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the court and get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. They're entering the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Embiid. Oubre out there with our break from him. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the 2-goal.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Oubre outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Back to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jaden McDaniels.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
To the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
And it's Drummond missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Inside. Here's Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college. And she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Oh, goodness. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And stolen by Drummond. Oubre against McDaniel. Now Embiid, he's got 20. It's George on the wing, just 5 to shoot. Baseline jumper. The second effort, Gobert with the block. George against McDaniel. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish. Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Embiid wide open. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
The 76ers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And man, Gobert is on a tear right now. Keep going to the hot head.
George passes to Embiid. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Randall outside for the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And George kicks to Embiid. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half. McDaniels against Oubre. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Here's Randall. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid the screen. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Gobert. Shoots it. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. They've leaned on him for offense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by... What a sweet jam by Edwards.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Embiid the screen. In the corner, Drummond with it. And there's the drive. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He had a nice open look right there. The 76ers leading by 4. And George, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Minnesota shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Randall, takes it inside, and Randall throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gobert the pass to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Oubre, and he gets it to go.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And Drummond kicks to George. Back to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Oubre off the drive. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Philadelphia with the ball. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. George passes to Grimes. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And the second free throw, good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Outside, Edwards. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
And George kicks to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Drummond sets the screen for George to the inside. And there's Drummond. That's good on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 5. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Nice shot by Gobert. Gobert has got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And that could end up being a critical point in this game to give them a 2-possession lead on the technical.
DiVincenzo against George. Pass to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 4. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Oubre. Here's Randall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside. And he's not going to start now.
2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game.
Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. George dishes to Drummond. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success. It's full!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. Here's Grimes. So the 76ers win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really have. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson!
Moment. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And here are the Suns to the paint. Here's Bol. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bol inside, and he'll reward you.
Randle with it. Out to DiVincenzo. Offline with a 3. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's DiVincenzo. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Edwards for 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker attacking. Chalk up 2 there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Randle. Over Bol. Randle, good.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Iguodala. And he bangs it home with one hand.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Iguodala. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Here is DiVincenzo from behind the arc. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Booker against DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Durant. Six on the shot clock. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Randle, a screen on Beal. Here's McDaniels. The Suns clear it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Iguodala. The kick to Durant. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Booker. Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker finds Bol, and he gets that one.
I like seeing Bol be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
Pass to Randle. Wing shot on the way. Bol grabs the board.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Bol, a screen on McDaniels. Beal gets the bucket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Here's Randle. Doesn't go that time.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Inside. Iguodaro, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Randall can't hit. The Suns lead by 4. Pass to Booker. On the wing, Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Bol. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now Booker. He got it up. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Timberwolves, 2nd quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Edwards gets the bucket.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
To the middle. Here's Iguodaro. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Booker. For 3, DiVincenzo hits the 3-pointer. DiVincenzo's got 6.
And the 3-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Down low. Here's Bol. Out to Beal from outside the arc. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota in the lead. And here's Edwards outside. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
To the inside. Bol, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. And here's McDaniels. No points yet. With the drive. Out to DiVincenzo. Floats one. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And the Suns miss again. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the paint. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Durant with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Durant, no good. Minnesota leading by 3.
2 minutes.
Randall outside.
2 minutes.
Here's McDaniels. Phoenix grabs the miss. Iguodaro's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
Randall against Bull. Outside, DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Randall finds McDaniels. The putback. The shot off that time. The Suns have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Booker against DiVincenzo. Bull, screen on DiVincenzo. Booker, pass to Bull. Randall with a steal. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
DiVincenzo against Booker. Iguodaro. Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
At the line for 2, Iguodaro.
That one's no good. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Edwards can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Down low. And that one's good. Iguodaro's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm gonna credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Randall. He's got 5. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Suns pushing it up now. Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Edwards. Randall on the screen. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Oh, it's stolen away. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 3. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
KD, you were so...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Iguodaro in at the center position. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. To the middle. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. With some arc. And the layup is good. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot block.
Here's Iguodaro. Defended by Gobert. And stolen by Gobert. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. DiVincenzo with it. Give him 8. Gobert no good. Durant against McDaniels. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Bol. Beal, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Gobert with a screen on Bol. Randall, the pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bol, a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Booker. And Gobert with a block. DiVincenzo on the wing. It's Edwards on the wing. Picked by Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Beal goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Beal. And here's Edwards outside. Iguodaro grabs a miss. Iguodaro's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching.
Now here's Beal. Durant looking around. Here's Bull. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Bull's got 6. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Now Randall. 5 points in the game. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Beal. Edwards for 3. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple!
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
The baseline J is on the way, and he drops that one in. He has 7.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's McDaniels. Fires for 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards has got 6 here in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Minnesota leading by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. That shot, no good. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Minnesota up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Cole, a screen on DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo against Booker. Inside, here's Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Edwards with some muscle.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Booker. On the take, Booker. Randall pulls down the board.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Back to Edwards. Randall is screen on Beal. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Gobert from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Beal. It's blocked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. He's feeling it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now a 9-point Timberwolves lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Minnesota.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Randall right side. Randall on the screen. Lets it go from 11. Outside McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Shoots from 14. McDaniels can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
The kick to Durant. Launches it, and it's Bull with the foul. That's his first foul. That's good from Durant on the assist from Bull. Minnesota leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. Randall uses the glass on the layup.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Bull finds Beal, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Bull, a screen on DiVincenzo. Booker, the pass to Bull.
Not many ways to avoid Gobert when he's on you. I mean, that's what makes him so tough.
Pass to Edwards. And they double up Edwards. Six to shoot. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. They throw good, Edwards.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Durant inside. McDaniels covering. DiVincenzo against Booker. Off target from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Gobert, no good. And so here's Phoenix. 9-point game. Counted.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
And here are the Timberwolves. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Iguodaro grabs a miss. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Durant, no good. Randall against Bull. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. This, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
At forward, number 0, Jason.
Welcome Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 6. Edwards, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's White missing. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Trains the three-pointer.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Back to McDaniel. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Anthony Edwards is one of the most explosive athletes in the league. He can burn you with his perimeter jump shooting. He's dangerous in transition. And look out, folks, the upside is there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Gobert, no good. Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And the Celtics with possession here. After the basket by Minnesota, Porzingis can't hit. Edwards against White. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Holiday. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. Celtics trail by 3. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Derek White saying, it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
White the pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 4. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And that one goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Tatum. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gobert against Porzingis. And again, Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 points.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
And he converts the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Randall surveying the D. Pass to Edwards. And it's good. Hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they... Did he get the basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud.
And that does it for the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown dishes to Tatum. Misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now here's McDaniels. Has to Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hands on Porzingis.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Porzingis has got 8 points. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Tatum's got his first points of the game.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always. DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Gobert with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Edwards, no good.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Fires from deep. Randall grabs the board.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out
first.
to Edwards.
2 minutes.
Trying to get something going. McDaniels. The rebound by Holiday. Austin's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Tatum, no good. Timberwolves have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. McDaniel sends a screen for Randy. Back to McDaniel. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. And here is DiVincenzo. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. McDaniels against Brown. Shoots from the corner. And it's White with the rebound.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Brown dishes to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Celtics.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Gobert down low. He's against Porzingis. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert can't hit. Tatum against Randall. Down low. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. It's the Celtics. They finish off the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Austin shooting their first free throws of the game.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And it's Brown on the follow.
Now, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Driving inside. The bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Randall. He has yet to score. Here is Edwards. Randall outside. 5 on the clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Edwards slams it in.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Left side, Porzingis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Back, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Porzingis with the ball, out defended by Randall.
Boy, you love to see this level of aggression from Kristaps Porzingis, daring the defense to foul him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
The line for your Celtics.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Randall against Tatum. And stolen by White. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And Porzingis, here we go.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Holiday against DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Randall from outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston leading by 9. Unloads. Tatum finishing off the break.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's White. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Over Randall. Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Gobert. No good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Porzingis has a 2. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Three-pointer, Randall. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen for Randall. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The 3 from Tatum. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Outside Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And so it's the Boston Celtics in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. White finds Holiday. Tatum on the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Tatum's got the lead up to 12 now for Boston. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Teardrop shot. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Celtics shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Brown the pass to Tatum. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. McDaniels passes to Gobert. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Celtics leading by 12. Brown kicks to White. Porzingis, that's a 2. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards with confidence.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the 3 fly. No good on that one. Timberwolves trail by 9. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing at all.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Bucket is good.
Rudy Gobert.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Outside, Porzingis. Over in the corner, Brown. Tatum with a screen on McDaniel. The wide open look here for Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Celtics leading by 10. White finds Porzingis. Good on the shot. 21 points for Porzingis.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Back to Randall. McDaniel sets a screen for Randall. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
Derek White.
And he can't hit the second. Timberwolves trail by 13. And the official signaled a backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
.116 left in the 4th quarter. Holiday surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Brown.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's DiVincenzo. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Brown outside. Over in the corner, White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now... let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Bol, and it's Iguodaro in at the four-man position.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Here's Drummond. Got a hand on it. George against Booker. Bol, a screen on George. Pass to Beal from deep. Joel Embiid with the board. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker with it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now here's Beal. Tight defense on him. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the wing on the left. Now here's Drummond. Iguodaro grabs a miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George drives in. It's good.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Booker against George. Booker, the pass to Bol. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bol. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Drummond up top. Pass to Embiid. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And that ties it up.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Booker, the pass to Bol. No good on the shot. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Oubre. Here's Grimes, pounded by Beal. Drummond, a screen on Beal. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Bol.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line.
And so Drummond nails them both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix, trailing by 2. Here he goes. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Drummond. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Outside Durant for 3. Booker. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Oubre passes to Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Bol. Down low. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skills should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Bowl. Yes, it's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, man. Drummond is like a wrecking ball on that drive. His physicality and power carry him straight to the hoop.
Here's Iguodala. Outside Durant. To the paint. Here's Bowl. And it's blocked by Embiid. They recover it. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. No good on the 3. The 76ers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And the basket by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Booker can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Embiid with it. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. 9 points in the game.
That's just not fair. 7-footers like Embiid with that size, they aren't supposed to shoot like that.
Durant way outside. And the Suns miss again.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Durant. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Drummond with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. Embiid can't hit. Suns trail by 4. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Beal finds Bull. Now here's Durant. There's a screen by Bull. The Suns need to get off a shot. Over Drummond. Bull, no good.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him all.
George for 3. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got 3 assists now in this one. The Suns shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Durant's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 7. It's George on the drive. Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Embiid passes to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Blocked again! Here's Iguodala. And he gets it to go. Iguodala's got 6 points. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
To the middle. Here's Bull. Good work defensively by Drummond. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Oubre can't hit. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Bull against Drummond. Left side Bull. Outside Durant. Over Oubre. That's good from Durant. On the assist from Bull.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Pass to Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And Embiid fires it home. getting aggressive now. Philadelphia shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The free throw drops for Embiid.
It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Pass to Durant. 1:46 left in the second quarter.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
George against Booker. Pass to Iguodala. Banked it in off the glass. Iguodala's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The drive by Drummond, and he banks in the layup. And the 76ers lead by 8.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Beal outside. Going inside. No good with the elbow jumper. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Grimes' shot is off. Suns trail by 8. Outside Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Grimes. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Beal. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 10. Oubre on the wing, guarded by Durant. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Booker fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Drummond passes to Grimes. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Pass to Drummond.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
At the line for your Sixers, Joel.
Good on the second one. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Bowl. Rebound by Philadelphia. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Grimes. He's off on the layup. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 10-point game. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And here's Embiid to the left wing. And here's Drummond. He has 6. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Sixers ball.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Here's George. Uses the glass to finish the layup. George has got 7 points in the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
There's a screen by Bowl. Beal, the pass to Bowl. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Embiid. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
For Philadelphia, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And that one drops. And the 76ers lead by 14.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Oubre. And it's in there. Suns trail by 16. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Here's Embiid. And a nice finish on the layup. Embiid's got 23.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Embiid. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And Embiid, no good on that one. The Suns have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Philadelphia leading by 16. George passes to Embiid. George outside. Here's Embiid. Pass to Grimes. Outside Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. Oubre can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's George. Here's Embiid. Back to George. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Outside Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. KD won't be stopped.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Out to the wing. Drummond passes to Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 29 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Now here's Beal. Not a lot of room. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Suns trail by 15. Booker surveying the floor. Shoots over George. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Down low. Here's Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
There's the steal. George left side. There's the triple. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant against Drummond. Here's Iguodaro. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Grimes. Pounded by Beal. Grimes' shot is off. Suns trail by 17. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Drummond for 3. Iguodaro grabs a miss. The Suns have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Suns.
That one misses. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Here's George. Booker with the defensive effort. Suns trail by 16. Durant, pass to Bull. Back to Durant. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Drummond. Pass to Grimes. Back to George. From deep three-point range. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Well, the Suns shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
To the left wing. Clock at 6. Embiid can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the 76ers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Joel Embiid.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Outside Bull. Pass to Beal. Over Drummond. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's George. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by, you know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for the teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Pass to Grimes. A new 14 for the 76ers. George finds Drummond. Back to George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got the first basket of the game for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here's Tatum for three. The rebound by Paul George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Embiid with the screen on Howard. And George kicks to Embiid. And stolen by Tatum. The finish. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you see the length of Tatum on that play. Long arms to pick the ball, and then the long strides up the court.
Shoots from the high post. Porzingis inside, defended by Drummond. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Inside, clock at 6. He gets that one.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. Coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
Thank you, David. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And they pick up 2.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. George has got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Porzingis can't hit.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And George, here we go. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Tatum's shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Grimes. Light covering. Grimes passes to Drummond. And here's White. Brown deciding where to go with it. Tatum with a screen on Embiid. Porzingis uses the glass to finish the layup. Porzingis has got his 2nd basket of the game.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Holiday. Scoreless thus far. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Tatum for 3. Brown kicks to Holiday. Here's White. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oubre, a screen on Tatum. Drummond passes to Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George, here we go.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
It's his first trip to the line.
Paul George taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Here's Holiday. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Brown finds Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Grimes in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. Shot clock at 6. Tatum against Oubre. Tatum no good. Now the 76ers with it. Here's George. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. That one on White. For Philadelphia, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter now. A 3 from way outside, Joel Embiid.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little bit.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the paint, here's Brown, and it's good for 2. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Sixers.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Light covering. Embiid the screen. Grimes passes to Embiid. And it's White with the rebound. Celtics trail by 8. Holiday looking over the floor. It's tipped. Oubre with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And Holiday, here we go. There's Brown with the three. Back to Porzingis. Brown with the screen on Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis. The 76ers leading by 8. Embiid, no good. There's 1:26 left to play in the first half. Brown kicks to Porzingis. The three. He can't hit that time. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Embiid with it. He's got 9. Drummond passes to Grimes. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Down low, they get a hand on it, and that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's George. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Here's White. And Embiid with the block.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
There's 21 seconds left now here in the second. The three from Porzingis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Grimes. He's got 6. They get it back. Embiid.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick in the defense. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's foul. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Here's White. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 3-pointer by Embiid. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's White. White with another miss.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
George with the ball. He's picked up by White. George, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And another miss by Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 14.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Drummond throws it down.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Greg, every year injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The 76ers leading by 13. Here's Oubre. Here's Drummond. And the layup falls. Drummond's got 6 here in this quarter.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
The 3 from Tatum. Tatum with another miss. 76ers shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Fires from way outside. And the 76ers get it back. A shot by George, wide open. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 15.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Tatum against Drummond. Looking to end the run. Tatum with another miss. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Drummond missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 18. Pass to Porzingis. From deep three-point territory. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 18. And a deep 3 from George. A rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Oh, Tatum in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Man, and Tatum gets up on these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Drummond. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may.
All right, fans.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 16. Andre Drummond is out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Embiid. And it's Grimes in its shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Over Holiday. And it's White with the rebound. The Celtics shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Launches a 3, hands it from downtown. White's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
That one good for 2. 13 points for Joel Embiid.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Drummond working against Tatum. Over Drummond. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. A pass to Porzingis. Oubre with the steal. And they're moving it up. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. And it's George finishing it off.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside Holiday. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time.
Holiday.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's Tatum for 3. The 76ers leading by 15. Drummond passes to Grimes. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. From deep, George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Grimes. The deep three from George. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 15. From deep three-point territory. That shot is off.
Might be time for a little different approach. This shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Embiid from outside. 76ers with the new shot clock. Four on the clock. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Tatum looking around. Tatum with another miss.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oubre with it. Picked up by Brown. They get it again. Back to Drummond. Outside. George. There's the three. Cracks in the tray. And the 76ers lead by 18.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And we watched them all night long. No one could really stop them. Just another excellent game it was for Joel Embiid.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
Lets it go with a three. Pass to Drummond. From past the arc. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Shot by Grimes. No good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Oubre for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.